my tongue.
Cause so many time passed by. Don't know why I'm losing my mind. Ego was so strong inside. At this point I just lived a lie. I just lived a lie. I wish I could tell you why. I wish I could feel you again, but I know it's too late and I know you're away. There's a chance to apologize. No, no, no. It's a goodbye, just a goodbye. Forever and ever, you'll never come back. Just a goodbye, forever goodbye. I sit in my ride, thinking about you. Drive through the night, I got nothing to lose. Strobe city lights, they can tell me the truth. Tell me what I should do, I got nothing to lose. I got nothing to lose, thinking about you. Drive through the night, I got nothing to lose. Strobe city lights, they can tell me the truth. Tell me what I should do, I got nothing to lose. I sit in my so many time passed by. I saw you last time. This is my last ride. I wish we're gonna see us on the other side. This is my last ride. I'm
What's up? What's happening? What's going on? Hi, Robin. I asked. Hold on. I'm gonna fix it. I think I accidentally dragged the window. Excuse me. All right. There we go. Much better. I definitely accidentally dragged the window. All right, there we go. Well, welcome back. We're gonna be hopefully finishing Cult of the Lamb. Depending on how long it takes, we may play something else after, but we have to see how long it takes because we can't even go to the final area because I need to get 20 followers and I have like 11 or 10. We have to like double our follower count before I can even attempt to go to the final area. So I don't know how long it's going to take me, you know? But we will see. Provided it loads. Hello? Cult of the Lamb. Lamb, my brother. Can you load? Jax! What, Jax? What would you get like an advertisement or something? Like, but Jax, don't you know? You according to whatever advertisement you just saw, you need to. It's required. Also, don't I need to go see how long it's taking people to beat this game because we're on day 77 and I'm not even done yet, and I want to know if like 100 days is normal or if I'm just really, really bad at focusing. Knowing me, I'm probably just really bad at focusing, but you know. You got, oh yeah, that's probably because that's one of Twitch's big ones. Everyone gets the Bacardi advertisement. And has for a long time, at least I have. And I know other people have as well. I feel like Twitch is going to show certain advertisements more depending on like what kind of deal they have with them. And if they have a more favorable deal with Bacardi, then it wouldn't surprise me if they just show that more. And these sorts of things are usually done by advertising networks anyway. It's not like Twitch individually goes to every brand or every brand goes to Twitch and is like, hey, I want to advertise on this. It's more like you agree to have the advertisements from so and such advertising network shown on your platform. And then whatever ads they have made deals with are the ones that run. That's how most other platforms work. And because if they had to individually deal with every brand, they'd have so much to there'd be way too much administrative bullshit involved with that. Yeah, I usually get Canadian, exactly, yeah. And they of course, you know, advertisers are more interested in people who are actually going to buy their products. So if it's a Canadian advertisement, they really don't want to be paying for people in Australia to watch it. So so it's usually localized. But Bacardi's everywhere, so they're like, ah yes, drink our rum, whoever you are. We don't really care. How long, you said you looked it up. How long did it say when you looked it up? Because I haven't even looked it up. And obviously, it's tough to like, especially if it's like an amount of hour designation, which it usually is, then it's kind of tough for a game like this that's more free form to really judge using just purely hours. That's why I want to know days. I want to know, because the game measures everything that happens in the game in terms of in-game days. And if it takes somebody on average 100 days to beat, then I'm doing pretty good. If it takes somebody on average 30 days, then I am just what do you call it? Getting distracted a lot. To be fair, they purposefully put things to distract you in this game, like side quests and different areas you can go to with the different vendors and other people that give you quests. And Knuckle Bones, which is just a game you can sit there and play indefinitely. You know? Like, so they put stuff in here to purposefully waste your time, which is fine. I love those things. So, but it also makes it tough to judge game length. Let's do this. People need their food, and we may as well get them. 13 hours if you're focusing on main objectives. That's sounds probably about right. 21 if you want to do 100%. Not bad. How many have we done so far? How many streams of this have I done? More than 4. I think this is 5. 5? I don't actually know. I have done some streams. It gives me usually a good idea of how long, because I only stream it, and therefore I just take the amount of streams I have and just say 4 hours per stream, and that's how long it took me. And that's pretty good. So we have 10 peoples. 10 folks. Which means we have to go out on runs to get more people. Because we can't really just sit here buying people. Or did we ever go check to see if the gods gave us more money? Hold on. I'm gonna go see if the gods gave us more money. Because if they did, I want it. Okay? Apparently, I had already claimed it, and so I just gave it more money. Which is fine, because that's what I was gonna do anyway. Oh, I was trying to do this one, when killed resurrect with a heart. I was trying to do that one, which requires 10 gold bars. Ah, hold on. We have to go back to the cult. We must set... How did it become nighttime so fast? Sands of time! Are you having a good time with it, Jax? Got that. We have so much money to mint. But right now I need them to mint this. Forget this. And just mint gold bars. Can I... Why can't I? I am not allowed to consecrate my own stuff. I can build things and farm and do virtually everything else, but I'm not allowed to consecrate on my own. That has to be done by a follower, which is somewhat annoying. But you know what? I'm going to upgrade our farming station, because this is the pro strats that I've noticed a lot of people don't understand when they play this game. Is the upgraded buildings allow your followers to do more things. And I noticed somebody just, was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. Struggling to, they were like, they couldn't figure out how to get their followers to do the farming. Same with the, like, cleaning up of the poop. I saw somebody running around the entire time cleaning up poop manually instead of one, instead of building an outhouse, and then two, building a janitorial station. So this farming station 2 will allow your followers to harvest the crops for you. The farming station 1 only lets them water the crops. Farming station 2 allows them to harvest the crops, and there's a seed silo that you can build that will make them do the seeding as well. So you can actually fully automate everything if you wanted to. But obviously it takes resources and what have you. And you have to use research points to unlock those buildings, which I've been prioritizing buildings that help my playthrough. And I'm not really sitting here trying to automate shit, because they're just eating grass, really. And I don't give a shit, you know? There's so many different ways you can go about this game. But for me, I've been mainly trying to just grow my cult and go out on adventures. And so I've only really been building kind of the bare minimum of what I need. So is it daytime? It is. We're gonna have a little sermon. They're gonna give me a little bit of money. All right. We'll collect some faith. And then I need to go get some more followers. The tough part is people are getting old quickly. And so I need to get more followers faster than they can age off and die. Bongo tap, Robin. Bongo tap. Bongo tap. Exactly, Robin. You know what's up. All right. Yeah, we're done with that, I think. I will definitely take the free money they just gave me. Absolutely. And we need them to finish consecrating. Can you consecrate faster? What happens if I bless you? Why can't I bless you? Here we go. Inspire. That's right. Become inspired. Why did you take over? Robin. I'm so glad you're helping me out. Uh-oh, who's getting sick up here? Why are you guys shitting on the floor? Oh no. Is this full? It's not even full. Why are you guys just shitting on the floor up here? I swear. You guys have absolutely no desire to keep this place clean, do you? Where's the remaining poop? Who does shit out here? Why are you guys pooping everywhere when there's an outhouse? An upgraded one, I might add. I spent the extra money and the time to make you guys an outhouse. And you're shitting everywhere. I'm disappointed. Of course, Jax. That's what I do. That's the only way. Fox Fate's old. Fox Fate, I need you to not be old. Because I barely have 10 followers and I need 20 to even begin to get to the next place. Here's what I'm gonna do. Where's that seed silo? There it is. Slap that right there. And that allows my followers to do of the seedlings. These are the pro strats for Cult of the Lamb here. And I need to not forget, like I do literally every single time. I think I've only been on one run the entire game with a bonus heart. If I eat food prior to going, I get bonus. Need to do that. I need to just put my stuff in, you know? Put it in here. Fill it up. Here's the bowl I was telling somebody about. Somebody who had beaten the game was trying to tell another streamer that that the prison is the only way to stop people from dissenting, and I'm like, it's not the case. You have this. There's at least this that I know of. There's probably even more things later because I haven't unlocked everything. But this mixed meal has a 100% chance of stopping a follower from dissenting. Just feed them that. Of course, I just like throwing people in prison, so that's what I do. It's more resource. What's the word? It conserves resources because then you don't have to actually spend any resources on your people. You just lock them up and talk about how great you are until they are forced to believe. And, you know, it's worked so far. Okay, Robin, have fun with your raid. Jax, you totally would too. I don't even accept quests from your character anymore because I already know that I already know what it's gonna be. You know? Because it's always poop. And this is like the third iteration of Jaxie, too. It's not even the same Jaxie. Alright, I'm gonna make some more stuff here. Valuables. We like to get valuables out of people, so do that. We're running low on grass. I've told people you can never have enough grass in this game because your followers, especially if you're like me, mainly eat grass. Yes, I could, you know, we have so many seeds for cauliflower and stuff, I could totally make them live on that. But there's zero downside. There's downsides to almost every meal. But if you have the grass perk, the grass eater perk, there's no downsides to feeding them grass. It takes away the only downside. So it just becomes an infinite, readily available food source. What's happening? No! Somebody else died, and it wasn't even, they weren't even old yet. Oh, they were old. Why didn't they have the white? Why do some people, when they get old, they wear the white cloth and they walk around with a cane? And then other people just fall over dead. And you have no idea because they're dressed the same as everybody else. What the hell, man? Now I gotta go start getting more. Because people are getting old and falling over real fast. Build a few more holes. Because we have so many people who get old and die. Alright, I'll be back. I gotta go get people. What do you think the easiest way to get people is gonna be? I think running Darkwood may be the easiest way. Because it's the easiest in terms of difficulty. Let's run Darkwood again. Apparently, Jax, apparently. Let's get the Bane Hammer up in this business. Whatever this is. Ooh, and there's just free flowers. I'll take that. Oh, don't touch me. Behold the Bane Hammer. Wow. That was very effective. I'm not gonna lie, the Bane Hammer? It's up there, dog. I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. Oh no. I'd explode. Ow. How dare you? I'll be having none of that. Dude, I haven't been in Darkwood in so long. It's so weird to come back here after having a run. After having not been here in like 4 streams. Ow. Freaking lucky hit, my dude. I have 1,000 bones. I really don't need to harvest more bones. But sometimes you get like bonus hearts and stuff out of stuff, so I like to break everything I can. You never know. I have so much money, I'll just buy cards. Why not? Alright, what do we got? Extra 2 hearts. Yes. Thank you, Wanna. I really appreciate it. I hope that's your name, otherwise I just really insulted you. That makes sense, Jax. Ow. I could see that. I feel like that's probably the case for a lot of people. Oh yes. Dropped network frames, just what I like to see. That's how you know that I'm live. Yeah, come at me, bros. What I thought. Stuck on this. Bane Hammer. Oops. Yeah, man, I'm getting pretty good at this game. This game, if somebody got really good at it, like the people who are pro Dark Souls players do, I could totally see no-hit runs of the entire game. I want to look it up and see. I bet it's even already been done. There's probably already no-hit runs of this game. There's probably already speed runs. Usually it doesn't take long for games like this to have speed runs. We've got 1 follower. What is this? Now, I will do a little bit of the prayer. Your possessions will follow you through death. I really appreciate that random obelisk thing. Very kind of you. What happens if I destroy you? I can't. What's over here? I could go that way, but there's a question mark over here, and I'm interested. Oh no. This isn't what I wanted. The lingering presence of Leshy can be felt. These are collected dungeon resources have disappeared. Did it just take everything I collected away from me? Are you actually serious with me right now? Everything I collected in this dungeon it was just taken from me because I chose to go that way. Never again. We will never go that to the question marks ever again. Now that I know that that's something that can happen. First thing that came up was the no hit run. Nice. Second thing that came up, 100. Yeah, I could totally see that with this game. This is one of those games where you could really make a game of trying to become OP. And it's so funny coming back here now. After having been in the harder areas. I remember when I struggled with this. Yeah, it's fine. More grass though. Because I lost all the grass I collected earlier. The lingering presence of fleshy. Lingering presence, my ass. Oh, what's this? Holy shit, it's just a whole bunch of chests. Oh my god. I love this area. That was just free stuff, I'll take it. Glad I found that after the lingering presence of Leshy, or I'd have been real mad. As it is, I'm only moderately upset. Boom. Boss fight time! Dude, I don't think I took a single hit that whole time. Actually, no, I did. I took exactly 2, enough to get rid of the black heart that I had. What up, witness? Witness me! Oh shit. Fuck. Hurry! Yeah, suck on it, nerd. I have the Bane Hammer. Ow. Well, I took a hit. That was my first hit of this boss fight. Bane Hammer. Ow. Okay, well, they spawned on me, which is a little unfair, but you know. That's how these games go, you know? Where are you? Yeah, I could have done that without taking a hit, but I kind of fucked it there in the middle, and I took a hit. But not bad. Definitely gotten better at this game. Okay, so gold nuggets or big gift. The big gift is always a disappointment. Never believe the big gift. I don't think I've ever gotten anything from it besides 1 coin. It's always been a singular coin. It's entirely possible other people got more, but I sure as hell didn't. All right, we only got 1 person, which is not, I was kind of hoping for more. I probably have to go to the more difficult areas to get more people, because there are some runs where you can have, I don't know if it's the run itself, if like more people spawn on higher difficulties, difficulty areas, or if it's just purely random regardless. We got a personage. Become indoctrinated. Actually, you know what? Who died? We died. Died. Oh, it was just some random. We'll accept this random unicorn. And tell him to go do farming stuff. And then you. Witness me. God tells you it's purely random. It probably is. Honestly. It probably is. We need to make more soup for our peoples. And then as soon as I do that, I'm gonna go run again. Because otherwise it'll take us all day to get people. I need to find the spider. I need to find the spider guy, because the spider guy, he gives you stuff. Let's do this one. What's up, Chorizo Joe? What's happening, man? How's it going? I hope it's going good. Hope everything's copacetic and all that jazz, you know? How are you doing? Oh shit, there was a trap right inside the door. I'm concentrating. It's not to be confused with consecrating. Oh shit. Fuck. Which is also something you do in this game. Trying to be more careful with my plays. So I don't take hits. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Give me that grace. There we go. Also, as always, let me know about volume. Fuck, I hate these guys. I always sacrifice it all to take them out quickly because they spawn people. And that makes my life a lot more difficult. So even though I took a couple hits there, if I didn't, they'd just keep spawning people. Alright, hydrate. Okay, I got you, Jex. Sorry, I missed that because Joe came in right when you claimed that. Okay, give me another heart. Sometimes I got a face tank, you know? So when hearts are an option, I usually like to take them. Revealing the map would be good. I'm gonna reveal the map. See, this way I know what's behind every door, and I can only go through the doors I want. Did I buy? Didn't I? Yep, okay, I did. Alright. So the map hath been revealed. Why does it not look like the map hath been revealed? Did he just... Oh, they have a white mage! Get him! Because he just healed the guy I almost killed. And these people throw bombs. I'm at full health. How's that possible? Could it be that I... Ow. Right when I was gonna say something, I took a hit. I was like, could it be that I've gotten decent at this game? And then I immediately took a hit. I am better at this game than I am at Hades. I am bad at Hades. I feel like that's because this game's easier. I feel like Hades is purposefully more difficult. Oh shit. This is like made to just be like a cozy, friendly roguelike, right? Like, I don't think it's supposed to be the Dark Souls of roguelikes, if you know what I mean. I think it's just meant to be a good time. Whereas I'm pretty sure Hades is meant to be difficult. Oh, I gotta get rid of him. He spawns these little guys. Was I in? Boom. Whew. Blade, did you just leave that chest behind? What chest? What are you talking about? Where? Back here? No? The chests automatically open. You don't have to open any chests in this game. As soon as you're near a chest, it auto opens and you auto pick up its contents. So it shouldn't be an issue. Hell yeah. So there's people, well, there's a people, but there's a people purchase here. But I can't backtrack. I can't backtrack. I have to go here or here. I'm kind of a fan of the people purchasing, because if I do the people rescue, I have to fight. If I do the people purchasing, I just give them money and they give me people. So I can not get hit as much if I just buy them. Okay. And this dude always has money, you know? And as we all know, I'm a fan of money. Don't mind if I do. Give me your tasty morsel. May he serve me well. Let's see, this is always rough. Going this route. But why was that super serious? I don't remember that being that serious. Okay. So we just do this. It's a shame that I can only seemingly get one person per run. I want those runs where I can like some of them that I've done, you can get like as many as 3 people on one run. That's what I need. What is this? What the hell? Guys, do we want to travel through this? Where does it take me? Where have I gone? It takes me to the boss? I didn't want to go to the boss yet. Well, I mean, technically, I guess I did. Because there's not any more people to be had. But I didn't want to fight the bishop. I have to fight the bishop again. Oh no. Oh no. This is not what I had in mind. I was not prepared to fight the bishop. Ow. Ow. And not this one. This bishop sucks. I'm bad at dodging those, which is why this bishop sucks. I'm just getting hit right and left. How am I supposed to with this? Oh my god, look at... I've never been good at fighting Calamar. He's tough. Because of that BS. He just fires a machine gun that you can't do anything about. I have one heart. I'm gonna die. Okay, he summoned that on top of me. Yep, call it. I'm not good at fighting him. His moveset. He's probably the one I've had the most issue with. I'm not sacrificing anybody. What is this? No, I'm not sacrificing any... People are hard to get. And if I did, I'd only return with 1 health. So it's not even worth it. Absolutely not. We're just going back. We're just going back. I did not expect to have to fight him. Of all people. If it was a witness... But of course. Well, that's fine, because it was a bad run anyway for followers. I only really had one, so... Just... Get Fox back in there. I don't even remember what color they were. Okay. They're of course upset because I lost, and that's not very becoming of a leader, but you know, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. What we're gonna do... Realize everyone's... I could wait. I think I'm gonna wait. Wait out the night. Time actually passed a lot further than, faster than I thought it would. So let's do a little sermon. While I do that, I'm gonna take a bite of my snake. Okay. All right, so rituals. Let's feed them, because they'll get food and faith, and we have so much bones. It's ridiculous. We have so many bones. Like, give me your free money, thank you. I forgot it. It takes a second to actually register the food. All right, so now everybody's good. Everything's good. Copacetic. Let's go back. Ooh, there's a person to buy. Give me. I have money for days. Goodbye. But hey, at least you won't be eaten by Helob. Alright, so we've got at least one more. What up, fam? Please spare me. That's fine. Come indoctrinated. You refine materials, because apparently nobody's doing that. And that's a very important task. We're making money here. And there's really no more important task than that. Um, we have 12 people now. Does he get a new person every time I do a run? Because if he does, this could really work out. Should I do a Nura? Definitely not Silk. I'm gonna do this again. We're gonna test and see if this is completely random. Although I'm pretty sure this is the same loadout I got last time, and I know the weapons are random, so what the hell. Hell yeah. Ow. Okay. Being able to be hit on something that they summon when you don't know if they're going to be summoning it is annoying. Because I have to be near them to hit them. And what's happening is they're going to summon their thing. And I'm getting hit by them immediately before I even have a chance to dodge. Hate these things. Stop chasing me. Oh, BS. Oh, this guy's big. The big poison boy. Okay. Alright, well that path was pointless, so let's go down this path. That path was literally just pain. That's all that was on that path. Can you stop spawning those? That's really annoying. Oh, there we go. Ugh, okay. Immune to poison, receive double healings. I'm gonna be immune to poison, I think. Well, that's pretty easy there, Jex. It's called for the purposes of plot. Because plot said so. Gotcha. Screw your purposes of plot, right? Yeah, sometimes the writers of games are just like, they write stuff and then you go to play the game and you're like, why? But it made sense to them. Or they just couldn't think of anything better. Sometimes that's the case. We had to do this so that it would make sense because I couldn't think of anything better. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Because we need a people. Man, the AoE on the big... Oh shit, I forgot. This is multi-wave. This is like... This sucks. I hate this. The multi-wave, this is why I didn't do this prior. Oh, I didn't even. Oh my god. I'm doing terrible now. This is what happens. I do really well, and then I do terrible. Okay, there we go. Hopefully I can heal at the hearts. Because there is a heart fountain. Maybe I should have taken double healing. I probably should have taken double healing. It's fine. Hearts. Took this path on purpose because I knew. No. Give me your bonus heart and all your regular hearts. Myrtleize all of the actual hearts. Okay, yeah. Cool, we're full up and more hearts than ever. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna avoid the question mark. Because the question mark screwed me last time. And I don't want to do that again. Boom. Give me your grace. Okay. BS. BS. All these rocks are in the way. Not to mention having to dodge all of these. Like the worst kind of bullet hell. There we go. Really only interested in the grass. Yep. Now, I could take the axe. How much slower is it? It's... I don't know. Well, let's go get free cards from our boy. And... okay. And then I think it's this way. His rings stayed after he died, and I wasn't sure if they were gonna come after me. Okay. Well, again, this was pointless. Alright, so I picked wrong again. I'm really good at that. Give me all your grace. Look, we're grass eaters in my cult, okay? You can never have enough. Rolling into an enemy will damage them. I love that one. Might be my favorite one. No. No, my favorite one is the one that shoots a projectile out of my melee weapon. Alright, witness time. This time I'm not going through any mysterious portals, because I don't really want to fight the bishop again, you know? Yeah, suck on it. Hell yeah, much better run this time. Okay. There we go. Man, that was good. What is this? Which one of these? Shoots 3 projectiles or... I mean... The one I've got's pretty good. I kind of like it. Oh, fuck. Yes. I don't know why I'm so bad at avoiding those, but I am. That's the enemy that's hit me the most in this whole game. I can dodge like everyone else, but I'm just really bad at bullet hells, and that's what that enemy basically does. Alright, Beelzebub. It's time. Come here. Ah. Die. Die. Is he harder? I think he's harder. He's not taking the damage that I feel like he should be taking. God, I'm so bad at that. Would you stop hitting me? There we go. Holy shit. He just kept hitting me at the end there. Yeah, small gift. Dude, that was... I almost didn't win that, and I went into that with a lot of health. Good stuff. I still almost died. Oh, I keep forgetting to eat before I go. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. So much faith. Let's start making our way toward the demon portals. Everyone's hungry. So we'll feed them grass. After all, we went out of our way to gather it. Boop. Boop. Okay. All this stuff breaking while I'm gone. Come on, guys. You can do it, right? Let's just have you What's that put us at? I think it puts us at... $13? Dude, I love that they can basically plant and farm for me now. I should probably cook a good meal for me. So let's cook a splendid vegetable feast just for me. Then I will eat it. What do I gain? So it doesn't matter how good the meal is. I was testing a theory. It doesn't matter how good the meal is. You will only get 1 bonus heart. So I may as well eat grass. 2 people are old again. We're struggling, man. It's tough to get 20 people without them all dying from old age first. Because I can only get like 1 or 2 per run. Like, come on, where's my 3-person run? Maybe I can buy another person. Yeah. I'm gonna buy another person for Elob. He's my man. I know he engages in the slave trade, but technically he engages in selling people to be eaten. So I guess I'm technically rescuing them. So that makes me the good guy. Good luck, Duck. Anna Hydrate. What's up, Robin? I think I'm gonna go through here. Because it seems to me that the heart is just gonna tell me about how it's gonna be harder now. Yes, I know. They're always like this. But I'm gonna try. I don't like the sword. And my main reason for that is it doesn't have the AoE. And this is what I was trying to tell folks before. AoE is your friend because you can stay further away from the enemy. You can hit them before they can hit you if you hit them with the AoE on like an axe or a pair of gloves. And so they, provided they're not a ranged enemy, you can just keep them at a distance and wear them down without taking any hits. That's really the way to go. Yeah, they're slower, but I'd much rather have the AoE. Ow. I'll take a lot more hits with this stupid sword. This away. I'm glad that basically money's not a problem anymore. Oh, dude, when I get back, I need to go check to see if I got money from the gods. For the money. I don't know what he says, but that's how he says it. What the fuck are you? Weird ass frog. You know what I think is funny is they put more decorations into the game than literally anything else. There's more decoration than there are buildings, characters, weapons, levels, all of it. They're just like, you know what this game needs? A shitload of decorations. So great for anybody who likes the base building aspect. You can sit there and customize your base with 1,000,000 decorations. I unfortunately do not care. But people that do, they got you, fam. They got you. There we go. And through here. Ooh. A little bit of concentrating there. Alright. What do we get? Extra 2 hearts, don't mind if I do. And what's the route look like? Well, we have to go this route because we have to get people. That's what we came here for. Yeah. Get him! Boom! Dude, I'm relentless. Ow. That frog got me. How dare you? I'll have you know, I'm about to become the god of everything. Okay. These mushroom trees that have like people in them still terrify me. I think they're scarier than the final area that has all the spiders and everything. Just because it's horrifying. They're like embedded in the fucking trees, man. That's like a thing with me. Like, I find that I've seen that in like some horror games and stuff before, where there's like people embedded in stuff. And that's just more horrifying to me than a lot of the other things that people consider scarier. It's like, I don't know, maybe it's just me. I'm like, imagine being that person. It'd be awful. It was like the entire time we're playing Alien Isolation, whenever we come across those areas where the people are like, have been attached to the wall and used to incubate aliens, I'm just like, ugh. Ugh. Horrifying. But I'm also an empath, so I have a lot more of a difficult time disconnecting feelings from the situation. I know that's not a problem that a lot of other people have, which is one reason why I can't really do horror movies. Ooh. Ow, you. Odd. There we go. Ooh. Tempest gloves. Now that's where it's at. The gloves. Tempest gloves are where it's at because they build. Oh no, it's the question mark. Oh no, early boss fight. Question mark sucks. I don't like question mark. Get your frogs out of here. Whoa. Ooh. He keeps getting me with that AoE when he lands. Gotcha. Huh. Whew. Yeesh. Exactly, Jex. That's another, yeah, that's a prime example. That's a prime example. Steal all his stuff, and we'll break it, and I'm gonna leave. I now understand what those are for now, though. If you've beaten the bishop in this area, you can beat them again by destroying that totem and going back through there. I didn't even see him. He blended in. Grass. So, I take it, that was just a mini boss fight. And now I get to do the real boss fight. Dude, this sucks. I basically have to do 2 boss fights because I accidentally went... Well, I didn't accidentally. I went down that route on purpose because I needed to rescue the person. But the question mark is terrible. If you can avoid it, never, never, never question mark. Ever. Problem is I needed the people. Which means I get to do 2 boss fights this round instead of the one you would normally do. Give me this. Yeah. What's up, Skulls? How goes the cult? It goes. We're trying to farm people. Because I need to have 20 people in order to go into the final area to finish the game. But people keep getting old. And so I'm trying to get people faster than they get old. And it's difficult. But we're getting there. We're getting there. How are you, Skulls? I hope you're good. What did you name the cult again? I named it... What did I name it? Nano Swarm. That's what I named it. The Witness. Witness me, witness. Uh-oh. Yeah, suck on it. Ow. How dare you? Part of how dare you did you not understand? I rolled into that one. Would you stop retreating and spawning more frogs? I literally have you down to like 1 hit. Can you just let me finish you? Ow. Ow. There you go. Boom. Fuck you. Not bad considering that's the 3rd stage and a harder boss. Definitely taking the 46 pumpkins. Holy shit. Yeah. Let's go back and check. One, we gotta check with our man Helob. Our, what do they call these? These are animals, so our animal trafficker. Let's see if he's got any more animals for sale. And he does. Perfect. Just gonna pay him whatever he wants, because I got money for days. Oh, we need to check Midas's cave. Because the gods might have given us money. They also might have taken all of our money. Oh my god, Tix. This is what I'm talking about. Tix literally just died when we got here. This is why it's difficult This is why it's difficult. I need to get 20 people, but everyone keeps falling over dead of old age. Just gonna read. What was he? He was a monkey. He returned to monkey. That, give me that. Who are you? Shalomba, whatever. Who's this? I need to see who this is. Because I'm going to preemptively... This is mist. I'm going to preemptively make a new mist. Because they're going to fall over dead soon as well. Color. There we go. How many people we got? Go do stuff. Who are you? Abba! Alright, you don't need a name, so... Welcome to the cult. Go do things. Alright, so we have 16 people. We need more. We need more, so... I ain't got time for your loyalty rewards. I know you're loyal, and that's good enough for me. Alright, and what else do we have here? Why is this one? Which one of you is it you? It's you, okay. Alright, so as soon as... I guess we could do a sermon. Why not? But I need to not forget to go to Midas's cave. We're gonna do a sermon. I need to get more hydration. Dude, our place is almost full. Look at this. We have so many people. And the more people we have, the more money they give us. Hell yeah. While you guys do that, I'm going to go to Midas's cave to see if the gods granted me more money. I've won twice in a row, which means I'm doomed to lose at some point. The gods are pleased. I won again. Man, the gods love me. Alright, that's 3 wins in a row. I've literally never lost betting on the gods. I also never bought this card. Which was kind of the entire reason why I had them minting gold bars. Now, if we die, we're immediately resurrected with a heart. Second chance at life. Good to me. Goodbye, Midas. Nano swarm. You know how it is. Okay. Everybody's sleeping right now, but they're gonna wake up hungry, which means we're gonna make food. And then... we may as well have them minting more gold bars. We have money. We have no lack of money. We also could probably put more of this in there. Go, filled back up the seed thing. And, yeah. That's real good. What are you? Oh, I forgot. We have new people and not enough beds here. Gonna need beds or people are gonna get mad, start running away. You know? You know what I mean? Let's do that. What up, Doobster? What's happening? Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. What is that? Hi. Oh my god, Cyan, hi. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. Here, let me give you a little shout out there. What were you guys doing? What was happening over there? You guys were also playing Cult of the Lamb? That scared the shit out of me. I forgot. I forgot I had that. Set up to do that. It works apparently. It works apparently. I had it set up to do like all the redeems on raid, and I was absolutely not prepared for that. Also, I have no idea. Is it? Because wouldn't that be the second time that the shout out clip has done that? Because I swear that happened before. I actually don't know. That could have been me. That's the I always wear the Neon Knights outfit, so who knows? It very well could have been me. But welcome in. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for the raid. How was Cult of the Lamb? How goes the cultening? And for those of you that don't know where we are in this, we're basically we've unlocked the final area, and I'm just trying to farm enough followers to be able to unlock it, because it needs 20 people, and I spent most of the game with 11. So I'm just like farming people to get up to 20 so that we can finish the game. Your cult is full of brats that get sick and don't want to get healed. Oh no. Well, that's better than what mine was for a while. At this point, we've had so many people die. But for a while, mine was obsessed with poop. And that was a problem. There was all sorts of things happening around poop, and I was I'm glad that that's not the case anymore. Sucks to suck. What's up? I'm guessing. How do I say your name? Eat. I'm gonna screw this up. Peter. I have no idea how to say your name. Please tell me. Did someone confess? Oh, they did all kinds of things. Hetrio? Ah, thank you. I am notoriously awful at pronouncing names. And I will mispronounce them a lot unless people tell me otherwise. But no, they were doing all kinds of things like giving me side quests to like feed other members bowls of poop instead of actual food, and you know, other assorted nonsense along those lines. It's fine. Almost no one knows the first time. I can see that. It's not the most intuitive. But I'll try to remember that. Welcome in, Hetrio. Glad to have you. I hope you guys had fun. Were you guys using the Twitch integration for this? I'm not, but I've seen a lot of streamers do it. And it seems like a lot of fun. Yes. Had someone do that, always wanted to feed to the same person. Yeah, I had for a while, Jexy was, I was naming most of the characters after viewers. I was just doing it manually. They wanted to just mess with Fox Fate like the entire time. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the follow, Petrio. Maybe I shouldn't have all of that on for follows also. That might be a bit much. But it's great to know that it works, you know? I wasn't sure because I just turned all that on like last time. Fox Fate ends up in jail. Yeah, Jax, you kept messing with Fox Fate. You kept like trying to play pranks and trying to just do all kinds of stuff to mess with Fox Fate. I was like, would you leave Fox alone? Ow. Ow, what the? This hammer is so slow. The integration glitches. Oh, they have some glitches with that? Ah. Well, that's too bad. I do like the Twitch viewers being able to, like, join the cult officially and, like, customize their follower and all kinds of stuff like that. But I was doing all that manually anyway. I was asking people who wanted to be in it, what they wanted to be, what the color was, you know. I let them customize it. I just did it all myself. So I got kind of the same, you know, same thing. The only thing they can't do that the extension would let me do is like help or hinder, which was kind of a cool function, which they had broken for a while, and like they fixed it like yesterday, I think. I was watching somebody and like it suddenly worked. I have one person who says they're already in it but aren't. Ah, I see. Well, that sucks. There's also the problem of once they're in it once, you know, as you know, followers die of old age, so they can't join it again, which is kind of annoying. So I've just been like, when a follower dies and they're a viewer, the next follower that I get, I just rename it and bring them back to life. Technically, none of my viewers have died. Well, I mean, they've died, but they're still here. Just bring them back to life. Yeah, that requires a ritual and whatnot. And instead of doing that, I was just renaming new people. Because why not, right? Yeah, Jexy's been ascended like at least twice, maybe 3 times. I don't remember. For a while, I was trying to go for a no-death run, where I was trying to ascend all of my followers as they got old so that nobody actually died. And for a while, I think I made it through the second boss without anyone actually officially dying, quote-unquote. Because I just kept ascending them. But the problem is the cooldown. And so, because of the cooldown, eventually I had too many people, and I couldn't ascend them all fast enough, and I just had to accept the fact that they were going to die. But I was trying to, like, do the whole game without anyone dying, officially. I didn't realize how unrealistic an expectation that was. Ow. I'm also really not great at this game. It's fun though. I enjoy it. I think it's good. And especially for its price point. If anybody's like thinking of getting it, I definitely think you should. It's fun. There we go. So this will bring me up to, I think, 17 people. If we can buy another person from Helob, I don't remember how you say his name. That'll put us close to our 20. I'm hoping to only have to do, like, one more run. You just unlock the reduced cooldown, and it's so nice. It is. Also, the reduced cost. It's not so much a problem anymore, because I have, like, 1,200 bones. You really get a lot of bones when you go through the spider level. But for a long time, I was struggling trying to conserve my bones for the ritual. But then I got the thing that makes them 50% cheaper, and it's way easier now. If I don't know where you're at in the game, but if you've unlocked the spider area, the area with all the spiders, which I think is the final area before the it's like the fourth bishop. That area, you get a shitload of bones. There's just so many corpses everywhere, and you just break them for the free bones. Boom. That's really when my bone inventory went through the roof, was when I did that. You did the two in the middle so far? Okay. Gotcha. Well, when you get to the fourth bishop, their area has just a shitload of bones, and you won't lack for bones after that. Especially not if you combine it with the reduced cost perk. Boom. Imagine having a bone inventory, right? Your whole cult is hooking up and finally getting married. Nice. You married somebody and they ran away. Oh no. I'm so sorry. That does happen. It does, but that specifically is hilarious. I had somebody run away from me because they were just randomly dissenting, but imagine marrying one of your followers and then having them run away. Oof. Big oof. Yeah, you don't even want to know. What do I have? I have 1,300 bones. I also have 1,100 gold. When you unlock the Cave of Midas, I highly recommend gambling all of your money on the gods, because that is I have gotten so much money. I can buy anything I want all the time because I'll like I'll give them like 300 gold and I'll get like 600 back. Like I am rocking it on gambling with the gods. When I first did it, I was like, I bet everything I had. I was like, oh no. I hope I don't lose this, because I bet literally all my money. And then I ended up winning. And that was really nice. Oh no, this is gonna suck. I have so few parts for this, and it's the frog, which I'm very not good at avoiding. What even is this? Does that hurt him? Why does it sound like I'm throwing money at him? Yeah, this hammer, dude. As long as he doesn't I knew. He always gets me with that. I dodge his attacks for the most part, but he gets me with landing on me. Ow. Like that. Ugh. Fuck. I was trying to avoid his attacks and I ran into his... I'm gonna die. I'm not good at sweaty things like this. There we go. There we go, mug. I had to really play it careful there, holy shit. But I did it! Oh. Oof. Don't forget to recycle. Yeah, I would, but I only ever get 1 gold, and as you see, I have a bunch. But it's always good for the free coin, you know? I had a, in terms of glitches, I had one where I was doing a run and it, on one of the stages, I had killed all the enemies, but there was an invisible running around that I couldn't kill. And it just kept hitting me. And eventually I just gave up and let it kill me because I couldn't damage it. With curses, with weapons, with anything. All I saw was the invisible dusty footprints of an enemy running around. And I heard the noises that it made. And that was it. It was a weird bug. It was a very weird bug. Is it? It's the middle of the night. We need... Oh, this person is dead. So close. So I'm gonna bury this person. Like my graveyard. I have a massive graveyard. I'm also not even bothering to really name or customize these guys because I'm just trying to farm up enough to finish the game. Which means I need to go see Helub and see if people for sale. Hell yeah. So that should give us 17. Oh god. The lag on that. Alright. Got 17 people now. We're just a couple away. What I'm gonna do is we'll feed them all grass soup. And then I'm gonna unfortunately have to go on another run. I was really kind of hoping to get more people on that run. Because I've had runs where I got 3 people. But But that's not the case here. Also, why is this place dirty? Oh. Alright. Go. Also, automating your farming by building a level 2 farmhouse that lets them harvest a seed bin that you can shove seeds into, in a compost pile. That is the way to go, because then basically you just give them seeds and they do everything else for you. So where do I want to run though? Done this twice and it has not really provided me with any more people than Darkwood did. So I think I'm going to do Darkwood again just because it's easier. I was thinking the more difficult stages might give me more people, but it hasn't been the case. Hydrate. Okay, hold on, Robin. You also bought the lava flooring and made it the whole floor? Yes! The floor is lava! That's actually super cool, I like that. I haven't customized shit, as you can see, but that sounds super cool. That probably looks dope as hell. I don't actually know what happens when you beat the game. I don't know if, like, it's over or if you get to just come back. Because, like, a lot of games will let you, after you beat the game, come back and continue playing, manage your civilization, all that kind of thing. But I don't know if this one does. I hope so. Because if it does, I'm totally going to customize the shit out of my place. I'm really bad at avoiding these. Ow. Okay, and your cult is now hell. You know, it's fitting, right? You're just staying on brand. Yeah, I'm not gonna read everything this dude has to say. I don't even understand the purpose of him. You know there's New Game Plus, but you don't know what it is? I'm gonna find out. We're gonna find out. If there's like a cool New Game Plus, I may do it. Ow. But I also have some other games that I want to get to, so I was trying to finish this game. Because I didn't expect this game to take me as long as it has. I figured I'd be done with it faster than I have. So I was absolutely not prepared to spend 5 streams doing this game. I kind of thought he would recoil. He did not. I don't even know what my curse is. I should probably try using it. I'll use it on the next group. Oh, nice. Okay. I like that. Especially since these are a bunch of rangers here. Ow. Ooh, there we go. Huh. Yeah, because I haven't customized anything yet. I've unlocked a ton of customization. And boy, is there a lot. I'm almost done with the game. I've put like 5 streams into it so far, and I still haven't unlocked everything. There's a lot of customization. I hate these, but we're doing it. I really hope it's not a boss fight. It is, isn't it? Yep. Damn it, why? Ooh, that does a lot of damage, though. Ah. You know, with this curse, it's not that bad. Ow, hey. I forgot he can damage me under the ground as well. There we go. I totally forgot he could damage me under the ground. Okay. What do you think the odds are that there's a second boss fight? Okay, there we go. It's you again. What are you even doing? And baby, after one of the bosses took me 5 tries, I lowered my difficulty. What difficulty were you on, though? That's totally fair. This game is not easy. Because I think I put mine on... How do you tell? Mine's like on medium or something. Yeah, mine's on medium. And when I got to the second, what was it, the second boss? I thought about turning it down. Because I got wrecked. Yeah, I did the same thing. When I got to basically where you're at, I thought about turning it down, honestly. So, I'd say that's fair. I don't know what happened between the second boss and the third boss, but like, I feel like the game, for me, like, there was a curve out. And it might just be because of the upgrades and stuff that I got, but there was a curve where the game was really difficult, for me, for the first half, like to the second bishop. But then by the third bishop, once I had gotten to him, I had enough, like, I guess I had enough upgrades and I was used to the game enough that it wasn't, it wasn't as bad. I need to get rid of this dagger. I'm taking so many hits because I'm used to AoE weapons. Ooh, vampiric sword. See, I should have taken the hammer, but the vampiric sword has a chance to heal me. Gonna go this way. Fight this boss. He takes significantly less damage. He should, in theory, I don't think, does he spawn people? I don't remember if this one spawns people. Oh gosh, it's getting hard to avoid all those. Aw, man, I don't have enough. I need his delicious go-go juice. Come here. Okay, he's kind of a tank, you know? At least because I have the sword. And I probably should have taken the hammer for this. I didn't realize we were right here, or I would have taken the hammer if I'd known that we were about to do the boss. Should be almost done here, though. Because it's not the bishops again. I'm not gonna refight the bishops. I'm not doing that. The bishops are purposefully difficult. Ow. I just rolled into that. That was my bad. And yeah, there we go. Okay. Ooh, that was rough. But I feel like I can do pretty much most of these now. Like I said, I think it's a combination of all my upgrades and I'm used to the game. But definitely the permanent upgrades, the cards you get and stuff that buff you, they make all the difference. They really do. Because I think I have almost every card in the game unlocked now. I don't even remember where you see your cards, but... God, would you guys stop dying of old age before I can get to 20 people? This just keeps happening. The good news is, because I have enough money, I can always buy people from Elub. And that should put me in a surplus of people, even if one dies every time I come back. I'm not even gonna bother naming them. So that means... There we go. So many. Make more money. I also like turning the nuggets into money. You're basically minting your own money at that point. We gotta cook them something so they don't starve while I'm gone again. More grass soup. I don't know if this is soup. It seems like soup, and I've been calling it grass soup the entire time. But it's kind of more like a paste. I don't know. They're eating it, and that's all that matters. Alright, Helub, who do you got for me? A unicorn? Alright. Goodbye. Go down here, so we've got 17 now. I love the way they come out of that whatever void you send them to. They just go, ah! All right, and so we're at 18. We're at 18 peoples, and we need 2 more to be able to do this, and we've got 1 person on the way out, which means we'll probably realistically need 3 more. Farming people is difficult. I'm gonna try to go this route, the Silk Cradle. I've done pretty much every route, so I may as well. Oh, the gauntlets. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab some more hydration. I'll be right back. Alright, and I'm back. Okay. Alrighty, boom. Alright, hopefully I can get more than one person for this route. Especially since this is a much harder route. I like to use the AoE on the gauntlets. Kind of keep people away from me. Ooh. Ow. Called it. I kind of forgot he doesn't flinch. There we go. Okay, card man. We need the cards. Alright, card man, what you got? Give me all your stuff. I got money for days, okay? Chance of getting a heart? Yes. I like chance of getting a bonus heart on killing an enemy. Absolutely. Oh, over here. This is where I get to see all my cards. I have 33 of 36 cards of the permanent cards unlocked. So I'm only missing 3 cards in the entire game. Dude, I remember when I struggled really hard with this area. Oh no, not the white mage. And I now have the perma card that revives me with a heart on death. So if I die, I have another chance. Hopefully, I won't die, but if I do, I'll have one more chance. Oh shit, not the big ones. I struggle with the big ones. I think because I'm just not careful enough usually. See there, that wasn't too much of an issue because I was extra careful. My god, the amount of decorations. I still don't have most of them unlocked and I get them all the time. Yes, we need to buy people, but ooh, there's a double people route. Oh, we have to take that. Do you not have people for sale? I was lied to. Elove. What the hell? There's no one for sale here. I was lied to. Elove, you had one job and that was to sell me people. And you have failed. Well, not a double people route anymore. Not gonna lie, moderately disappointed. But that's okay. That's okay. Oh. Ow. Hell yeah. Dude, the exploding corpses, that's where it's at. So... Nope. Don't you spawn your things. There we go. Hell yeah. Ooh, card man. Again. I'll take cards as many times as you'll give them to me. I like 20% more damage, and I already have the deal as a permanent card. So, I don't think they stack. So, I'm just gonna take the one that gives me more damage during the day, because technically it's daytime. 20% more damage is big. Ow. Okay, I hate being in confined quarters with these guys, because they cast, and they have... They cast and they have stuff like that. There we go. Okay. This is like the hardest area. And I'm down to 3 hearts. Alright, can we get some healing? A little bit of maybe some bonus hearts or something? No? Going this way. This is not exactly the best route. Okay, that was a dead end. I'm notoriously bad at picking the wrong route. No, not you again. There we go. When everything goes like it's supposed to, those guys aren't that difficult. But the problem is like if I get cornered, they cast too often, then it becomes a problem. Alright, what is... Yeah, we're gonna take Death Sweep. Alright. Give me all the free flowers. Flowers, you can never have enough of these, because you use them to heal sick people. And they take 15 every time you do. Alright, well, I can at least get this person. Ugh. Yeah. Boom. Oh. Feel the sweat happening now. Oh no, not these. Ow, really? It would be. Oh. Oh, more? I kind of thought that was the end. Also, my chance for bonus heart doesn't really feel like a chance for bonus heart, you know what I mean? There we go. Finally. Ooh, that one was tough. Well, the good news is it doesn't look like doing the harder levels gets you any additional people. It's just purely random. So I can just do Darkwood next time for farming purposes. I never have enough grass either. Dude, I can't see through all this grass. Okay. Oh, but there's a lot of cocoons in here. Which means we gotta wait for them to hatch. There we go. Oh, okay. Not all of them. Just one. I'll take that. Ow. I kind of combat rolled into that on accident like an idiot. Okay. I'll get the white mage. Ready, go. Don't let him heal. Okay. Ow, I ran into the trap again because the attack kind of lunges forward a little bit. Now, the cleaver is super cool, but these gauntlets, they poison, and they got that big AoE. I don't know. Yeah, why not? I can't decide if the axe or the gauntlets are my favorite. What did I just take damage from? Was it this? Okay, note to self, don't touch that. I'm sorry, ow. Oh, is it? What? What happened? I almost died just being in a stage that I finished. I'm thinking that's a bug. I just kept wandering around taking damage. The water is acid? Oh no. Oh no. What water was I running through? I'm not a fan. I almost died there for no reason. Oh no. There we go. And then this one's gonna spawn here. Good thing I got bonus hearts. That would have been hell otherwise. Come on, spawn. You know you want to. Do it. I can't leave until you do. Sometimes you just have to wait. And I swear breaking stuff helped last time, but that could just be me. Come on, you. I literally can't leave until this thing spawns. Last time, right when I was about to give up, it hatched. I'm just gonna wait. Well, this isn't good. I really don't want to have to go back. I can. But I came all this way. Here we go. Just waiting for the crows to come since you don't want to move. Exactly. Exactly. What the hell, game? This is the first time that me not waiting. I mean, normally waiting will fix this. This is the first time waiting is not fixing it. Well, we may be teleporting back. Because I'm not going to sit here all day. Man, I was so close to the end, too. Alright, well. Chances were slim that I was going to do the boss fight on this many hearts anyway. So... that's fine. That's fine. Because we got what we came for. We came for the people, and we got the people. The cult's not happy I escaped, but they can get over it. Because we're really just here for people. So, one more. One more. Puts us at 18. If only I could buy, like, one more person. I like the bat ears on this one. Alright, come here, you. Wait. This makes 20, I think. Hell yeah, it does. Okay. Alright. Now we're gonna do a ritual to feed everybody. You need that? The bat ears? Yes. Yes, you do. That'd be so great. Alright, so the one thing to note, is that we're gonna be going into the final area of the game. So if anybody doesn't want spoilers, then, I recommend you lurk. Because we're gonna be hopefully finishing the game. I don't know what's beyond the final door, but we have the 20 people now to go beyond it and find out. So that's what we're gonna do. Have fun, you're headed to work anyways? Perfect, perfect. Well, once again, Cyan, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for coming by and hanging out. I love you. And good luck with work. And hopefully you are having as much fun with this game as I am. I actually really ended up enjoying this game a lot more than I thought I would. I didn't think I was going to play it to completion, and here I am, so... have fun, will do. What's up, Jax? Stop talking to people. Okay. There. Now we gotta go do this before an old person dies and puts us back at 19. Let's go. Alright. Once again, spoiler warning for anyone who doesn't want to see the ending. All right, perform the ritual. 20 people. Oh. Okay. What is this? Do we get to... Ooh, we get to pick. So I like the Hounds of Fate. I'm taking the Hounds of Fate. And then I'm probably gonna take... the Vampiric Hammer. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take the Vampiric Hammer. I mean, the... Was it Vampiric? Yes, it was. And here we go. Hey, look, it's our boss man. We're absolutely gonna fight our boss man. Because if you remember right, he tells you earlier that you're gonna lay down your life for him. And I'm thinking we don't. You know? Vessel, I relinquish you from your service to the Red Crown. Return it to me and embrace the end that awaits. With this last sacrifice of my most devoted follower, I will be freed. Finally, I will be free. Approach, Vessel, and lay down your life at my feet. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think maybe you need to worship me. You know? Maybe you should be worshiping me. But I'm gonna say no. Oh, behold, my wings. Though you have betrayed me, Lamb, you have shunned my gospel and claimed yourself a false idol. That crown is mine by divine right. You think to stand in the very face of death? Yes, actually. I like this. Baal Master, allow me to give this wretch a taste of your wrath. Ah, I see. So we probably have to fight him. Oh, all right. You've got moves on you. I understand. Huh. See, I'm thinking that you just die. That's my preferred. Ow, I got hit. Oh, no hits. Defeated Baal with no hits. I knew I was gonna have to fight him. Probably gonna have to fight both of his dudes and then him. I will take care of this beast, Master. I will cut that crown from his head. Well, hopefully you're more of a challenge than your brother, because, oh, you can cast. Okay. I see. Ow. Oh, you have quick step. Okay. Ow. Hey. Okay, so you are a little bit more of a challenge than your brother. Okay. You know, that's fair. Would you stop it? You're just stalling for time so I don't destroy you. Okay. I purposefully went for the hit there and ended up taking one of my own. Just because I'm tired of this fight. Because we just repeat the same thing over and over again. It's just time consuming. If I played it right, I wouldn't get hit. But I'm bored. There you go. You think yourself victorious? You think yourself safe? Do not forget, you belong to me. Even after I've slaughtered you, your pain will not end. You cannot escape me, even in death. Raw. Alright, what do you got, boss man? So if you're the one who waits, are you not waiting? You should be. Oh shit. I'm sorry for the bad joke, please. Not the bullet hell. Alright, alright, alright. Ow, how did that still hit me? You stop it. Have the hammer of destruct. What the hell is this nonsense? I'm not even gonna be in that. I'm gonna wait for it to be over. Actually, I'm not even gonna wait for it to be over. I'm just gonna cast magic missile at you until you die. Did you believe me defeated? Did you think that to be... Did you think that to be all there was to a being such as I? You thought yourself above a god? Yes? I mean, I've kind of killed all the other gods, so... You are corrupt, false idol. Your corruption has no doubt spread. No, not my peoples! Why are your eyeballs leaving your body? The fuck? Listen, the one who waits. I actually really was kind of hoping that it wasn't going to get more complicated. But of course it is. Alright, eyeballs, can you fight me? Oh, it hits him. Are we playing whack-a-mole right now? We absolutely are. But it's whack-a-eyeball. A little bit different from whack-a-mole, you know? Instead of whack-a-mole, it's whack-an-eye. Ow! So this vampiric hammer's not really healing me. Because I have to kill an enemy in order for it to heal me. God, and then, of course, they spawn that shit on top of me. Like asshats. Ugh. Ah, I exploded one of them. But I only have one heart left. He's mad! He's, oh god! Oh god! I'm really, literally the worst at dodging those. Please don't send any more of those after me. No! Well, what about the thing? What about the thing? I'm supposed to have a thing that brings me back to life. It did not do that. I feel gypped, you know? I'm gonna make some food. May as well make a good one. I'm supposed to have a thing that brings me back to life. It didn't do that. That's bullshit. I guess it probably doesn't count on the final boss, huh? That would be too easy. Problem is, I now have to do it again. I wonder if I choose a different weapon this time. So I think I'm gonna go with the gauntlets, because the gauntlets have really insane AoE, greater than the hammer, because you can't see it, unlike you can with the hammer. Yeah. You're not gonna be free. I'm gonna fight you until you die, because I have the power of infinite respawns. Right. Refuse. I shall betray you. You betrayed me, little lamb. Of course. Why not? Okay, what? He died right as he was casting. We'll take care of this beast, master. Okay. Alright, you do it. You do you, boo-boo. And we just avoid it. I'm gonna play smart this time instead of trying to be quick about things, because I need to go into this fight with as much health as I can possibly get, you know? Fuck, I just took a hit after just talking about that. Boom, alright. So now it's Boss Man's turn, okay. Yeah, ooh, so fancy. Alright, fancy man. Stuck on this. Really? That's literally the same attack. Ow. Ow, BS. Okay. Where's he at? Come here, you. Stop with those attacks. They're just super annoying. There we go. Now, do I get to keep that spare heart on the ground? I hope so. Because there's a spare heart on the ground that could be super useful. Right, he's mad, understandably so. But I think he needs to calm down. Okay, I do keep the heart. Sweet. Okay. That's good. I get to keep the heart. Fox Fate! What's up, Fox? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Welcome. So this guy, he's very angry because basically I betrayed him. But, you know, he really should have seen it coming. Kind of like a Sith Lord being angry when their student betrays them. You kind of have to see that coming, you know what I'm saying? So, like, you can only get so mad, really. Ow. Okay. All right. Fuck. Why am I so bad at bullet hells? Anything that involves dodging a million bullets like this? What am I supposed to do here? Okay. I'm really bad at. I just get completely overwhelmed and I'm not able to do anything but get hit. It's awful. That's why I don't play bullet hells. And unfortunately, this style of game, they do that a lot, which is why I'm not good at games like this and Hades and all the other roguelikes. Ooh, you popped in at an interesting time. You did, actually. You did. Very interesting time. We betrayed the Dark Master, and he's kind of mad about it. But also, again, I feel like you should have seen this coming, you know? I feel like you can only get so mad about this. Oh no. Oh, this is where I died last time. Give me your eyeball. Come on, eyeball. Yeah! Come here, one who waits. Stuck on this. Yeah! Oh, hey! Look at how cute he is. You have supplanted me, a vessel no more, instead of a crown-bearing deity. Damn lamb. I am at your mercy. Are you to be a vengeful false idol or a merciful coward? And he's not helping himself, is he? No longer can you blame your vile acts on me. Well, he has a point. I will spare you, but you will serve me. You weak, sniveling, foul thing, you... Wait, what? You serve me now, bitch. Follower and waits indoctrination. I told you I am the true Dark Lord. That's why we've been role-playing as the most evil villain ever the entire time. To prison! Exactly. Sacrifice reborn vessel, ascend once more and take true form. No longer a servant, no less than a god. It's very true. I am no less than a god. Thank you for playing, noble disciple. Please spread the good word near and far so that others may be blessed by the divine teachings of the mighty Lamb. Dude, that was dope. That was dope. Highly recommend. I heard there's New Game Plus too. We're gonna see what's up with that and see if our boy is there. But we have to wait through this first. Oh, you can... I like that. You can fast forward it by clicking. Oh, and it's super short. Because it's like an indie game, so there's not a whole lot to the credits. I like that. Some indie games, there's like a million credits. Alright, where is he at? Is this you? Yes, it is. It's him. Look at this. I'm gonna make you your proper color. You're a germaphobe. You're immortal. He never dies of old age, guys. But he's a germaphobe. Talk about... You did too, Fox. You did. I'm gonna make him work on the farm. You get to farm, sir. For everything that you put me through. You can rot in prison. I could put him in prison, but no. Manual labor. He can't get old and die, so he's basically stuck working on my farm for all eternity. How you feel about that? It's so basically now, like, you could just do whatever. So I was right. When you beat the game, you can still do anything you want. You can come back to your existing place and do whatever you want. I felt like that was going to be the case because they gave you so many unlocks for customizing your base and what have you, that it'd be a shame to throw all that away just because you finished the game. So really, you just pick right up where you left off, except you're the Dark Lord now. Which means we gotta finish it off with a game of Knucklebone. You know what I'm saying? We gotta beat Shrummy, who's rude as hell, and bet 50 coins. I'll have you know, Shrummy, that I am not only a Dark Lord, but I'm also a god at Knucklebones. Go run in the old man's face? Exactly. Rub. Either or. Your autocorrect is helping. Your autocorrect is just helping. That was a weird move, but okay. That's right, Shrummy. Here's what I have to say about what you've done. And that is this. Fuck, I knew you were gonna roll a 3. You coward. I like how I like shit talking in Knucklebones. Give me all the no, don't you? Fuck. You would. Well, have this. Devious. Devious. I'm gonna go with this. Because I can't be having you have more points than me, okay? It's just plain rude. Alright? And I win. Suck on it, Shrummy. I'm a god at Knucklebones. I literally never lose. And he's like the hardest opponent. His difficulty is labeled max. Or almost max. What I want to know is, so if you look, right, they all have difficulty meters. His is nearly maxed. Is there one more person that we're missing? They're also evenly spaced around the table. So I feel like there's one person missing. But who is it? Somebody has max difficulty, and somebody's not here. Which means we're missing a Knucklebones player. And given that we found all these people by random event through making runs, I wonder if we have to run into them on a run. You know? But ever since I learned how the game works, I haven't lost. There've been a couple close calls. But I just don't lose here. I'm gonna give him, is he it? Maybe the Pirate Man? Plimbo! About time, look at this squishy thing. They say these creatures have seen all there is to see and stood in silent judgment for millennia. Just like me mother-in-law. I forgot he makes mother-in-law jokes. Here, take this. Founded on me travels means naught to me, but a crown bearer might have some use for it. 3 more to go. Ah, this thing. Okay, so that's what this is for. So I can get another one of these that will let me unlock a new fleece. Clearly haven't found the other player. There's another player somewhere. And I want to know who it is. He must hate his wife's mom. He definitely does. The number of jokes he makes? Absolutely. You got an eye? Plimbo starting to see your appeal. Ha!
Come on, D.
Truly, safety and security is something Plimbo takes seriously. Especially in me line of business.
Lobby, baba, push.
But I could never bow me head to another, so don't think you'll be able to convert old Plimbo. Only 2 more to go. Take this as a token of me thanks. Hell yeah. I think I have 3 of these. Yup.
Babu, shbabu.
This be the 3rd eye. You're even more deadly than Plimbo thought. Plimbo needs safety for me trade, and the lamb can give that. But Plimbo is a wild soul. I serve no one but myself. But then again, the last witness could sink me ship, me trade, me way of life. And then what'll be left of Plimbo? Fine, force me hand. Bring me the last eye, and I will bow me head to you in your ways. Will he? Hold on. So if we get 1 more witness eye, Plimbo will serve us? And what does that do for us exactly? What will that do for us? I know, right? I need to know what that's gonna do for us. I think we need to get 1 more witness eye. Which all that takes is making another run and defeating the boss. Which I've been fairly good at doing. What about Mushroom Man? Nah, he's too high. He's way too whacked out on his shrooms to be of use. Alright, we're gonna give gold to the gods again. Lenny has died of old age. Lenny, no. How could you do this to me? You promised. Yeah, we're gonna make 1 more run. We're gonna get the last witness eye and see what happens with Plimbo. I wonder if Plimbo's the final Knucklebones player. You know what I'm saying? That's what I think. That's my current theory. This dude is about to vomit. I'm not buying him. Oh, I should probably go bury Lenny before they get all mad. They'll all get sick and mad if I don't bury the body right now. God, we have so many bodies. You have no idea. You like my graveyard? Literally, so many people have died of old age. This is all old age, too. Nobody's died of being sick. Nobody died of combat or anything else. It's just old age. Alright, you guys are good there. Perfect, perfect. You guys are super happy. Better ascend the old people? No. Gotta make use of them until they die. So, does it count if I do it again? These runs only take like 8 to 10 minutes, so we should be able to find out pretty easy if I can get another witness from Darkwood, which would be the easiest. Of course, I have a dagger, for some odd reason. Come here, you. Stop jumping. So many collectibles, dude. Alright. Take me down. Boom. Oh, that's some nuggets. I do believe I shall. Give me that. Give me the free card. Well, it's not free, but I have a bunch of money, so. Receive double health when healing. And draw a card. Ooh. Definitely going with hitting all enemies for 10 damage when I get down to half heart. That seems like the best. Where am I supposed to go? Wait, did I miss a turn somewhere? Oh, I can leave from him. Okay. Boom. Gotcha. Ugh. Ooh. Okay. It goes this fast. It won't even take 8 minutes to do this. So that's cards, probably. We don't need people. We could take the card route. This route would be easiest because it's just 2 foods in one battle. So I think I'm gonna do that. Why not, right? There we go. And then we'll just do food again. Because basically this just gets me out of having to fight anybody. And I can go into the boss fight, or at least the boss fight area, with as many hearts as I have right now. Go. Steal all your faith, because I'm just like that. Boom. Alright. Bats are kind of difficult to kill with a dagger. Ow, I took a hit. There we go. I need a different weapon. So, what if... Chance to heal, or I'm going with the Bane Gauntlet. The gauntlets are quickly becoming my favorite weapon. Just because of their mad AoE. Look, I'm hitting them and I'm nowhere near them. Oh shit, I didn't even notice the bomb. I'm an idiot. No, I like what I have. Nah. Meh. Yeah, I like what I have. I will, however, take all your grass. Ow. I didn't see him charging up for that dash. Okay. Oh, what's this? Chance of healing? Absolutely. Thank you. And then boss fight. Hopefully I can get some hearts on the way there. Oh, this is, what is this? Absolute insanity. There we go. Card man. Give me card that has hearts or something. No? I'll take weapon damage instead. Yeah, there's really no hearts on this route, is there? Ooh. Sometimes you find them in the grass, but it's very rare. Oh no, Robin's died. No, people keep dying. Witness. Okay, witness. Oh, he's one of those. I'm going to have to fight a lot of minions. I'm going to make use of the mad AoE on the gauntlets and try to keep them away. Okay, he's back. Dude, he's almost dead. Ow. Ow, the fucking bats. Oh, he's already... Are you kidding me right now? Oh my god, he's already left again. That was supposed to be my chance to kill him. But he's like already left again. Okay. He's dead. I didn't get a witness heart though. I mean, witness eye. I killed a witness. I didn't get an eye though. So that means that you don't get it if you've already done it. So then that begs the question. Which one did I not win against the witness? I think it was the final one. I think it was the final one. I think it was Silk Caves or Caverns or whatever it's called. Because if I remember right, I accidentally fought the bishop there. And so I lost. What we're gonna do... I'm just gonna prep people for burial. Fix all their stuff. Whoops. And... Played how dare? What do you mean how dare? I didn't do anything. Listen, stop following me. I'm trying to pick up a corpse that I can't see. God, is there a way to pan the camera? Can Can I pick it up? Thank you. They were all gathering around, so I couldn't pick it up. And they want food, so we'll give them a little bit of food. I'm guessing it was the silk one. That's the only one that makes sense. Okay. All right, one more attempt. Here, I'm gonna eat some of that. You have a poop quest. No more of your poop quests. Oh shit, did I just take damage for eating? What the hell? Game, I will end you. What the hell was that? No, don't steal my shit. Stole my shit. They stole it. Stop stealing my shit. Can't believe no. I refuse to accept the poop quest. It won't happen. It must be this one. It has to be this one. You know? It's the only way. The only one that makes sense. Okay, so this away, right? Oh shit, they have one of these! Kill the white mage! Yes! Kill them all! Okay, oh shit, another one. God, the sword just doesn't do any damage. That's what I have. That's the problem I have with the sword. It does so little damage. Okay, Why am I suddenly missing stuff due to rendering? I don't know. Come here, you. Boom. Give me that. Yeah. Extra heart. Always with the extra heart. And always buy the cards. Because... you never know when this grass is going to have hearts in it. Sometimes it does. This was a very, very long, drawn-out route that led to nowhere. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, got him. Ooh, what the hell is that? Oh, it's just a bonus heart. Okay. I was confused. Okay, let's see. We'll go to other. Which routes eat? None of it. None of it's easy. Okay, well, go this route then. Oh my god. Farming, somehow picking those beets dropped a bomb. What the fuck? What the hell? Danger beets. What the shit? What is happening? Do I have a thing on me that occasionally drops a bomb? Because I think I do. That's both awesome and really dangerous. Because I can blow myself up with that. It is nice for the damage though, I have to say. Ooh. Boom. Not bad, actually. Hopefully this keeps up for this run. People keep dying of old age. I'm losing my entire cult to old age. I don't know what I've got that makes me randomly drop bombs, but it's actually super cool. It's actually really useful. Ooh. Don't worry about it, Jack. Don't worry about it. I just randomly, for some odd reason, drop bombs every like 10 seconds. It's fine, you know. Happens to the best of us. Forgot about his bullshit. I took 2 hits there I didn't need to take. There we go. And then one of these routes is the right one. Yes, behold my random bomb powers. Oh no. I forgot this is why I don't do this route. This is why I wasn't able to do the witness before, because it bugged out, but hopefully this time it won't. I think this is the right way? What the fuck? Sacrifice health. I want to do that? Do we want to sacrifice health? Why not? Hopefully it's just 1 heart. A single red heart. What happens now? Hearts received in return. Oh, now that's a boon. All right. I love that I just keep randomly shitting bombs out of my ass. Like, what the hell? Oh, fuck. Hi. Boom. There we go. Okay, so there's only one route left. Somehow I've guessed wrong every time, which is about par for me, I think. Ooh, a free card. All right. Oh god, these again. Don't let them spawn. Fuck, they spawned. Stuck on the bomb, though. Oh my god, the damage it does is insane. If I just don't get hit, the bomb kills them. And we're just gonna go this way. Boom. Not even difficult. Google Translate can sometimes be quite wild. All right. Go this way? Oh shit. Hi. Fuck. I was really hoping to get the white mage, you know? Right off the bat. Yes. Another card? Reveals the map. Okay, so this is the route that I want to go. Ow. Absolutely not. And then this way. Oh shit. Hi, witness. You have an eyeball for me? Ow. That's just very rude. I highly recommend never doing that again. Ow. Oh my god, just the sheer amount of bullets. I was doing really well, and then I just get hit like 4 times in a row. Is he back? Oh god, where is he? Don't bug out on me, dude. Oh shit. Holy Batman with the fucking bullet hell. Jesus. Oh my god. There we go. Alright, where's he at? Come on back. Dude. You're late. No, don't do it again. Ugh. There we go. All right, now just need him to show back up again and let me hit him. He ran away too quickly this last time. Oh, yeah. That bomb got him for good damage. Alright, you. Get out of here. I need your eyeball. Can you give me an eyeball? Yes. The final eyeball. It's mine. You did? Well, you can do that. All right, where is... All right, so now we just have to go... Wait, didn't someone die? Oh, well, we're going to Plimbo. All right, Plimby boy. Here's your last eyeball.
Boo, boo.
I'll take that. Here, this is for you. An eye for an eye indeed. Hell yeah.
Bowdy booty.
So you've done it, you damned lamb. You've slain all four of the witnesses.
Daughter.
Plimbo's a creature of me word and savvy with the business. I'll follow ye.
Baboo.
All Plimbo asks in return is that you keep me waterways safe and me trade secure. I'll even sell you some of me wares, no discounts, but don't get too big for ye tiny britches, lamb. Alright. What does this do? I get favor from Plimbo. Is that all he does? Might be all Plimbo does. He's technically a part of the cult, but he's not leaving. And he's not playing Knucklebones. Well. Don't know. I don't know. What is this? Interesting. Okay. All right. Yeah, there's a dead person. So I wonder who the final player is. Because you know there is. There's a missing difficulty for Knucklebones. And there's a... There's a fourth spot. Plus, they love the number 4 in this game. There were 4 bishops. There's 4 areas. There's 4 everything. They love the number 4 in this game, so there has to be a 4th player of Knucklebones. But where? You know? The mysteries. The deep, dark mysteries of this universe. Somewhere, there's a Knucklebones player. Also, how do I unlock these? I have 2 things to cook that I do not have. Somehow, some way. Need to find it. Did he just shit on the floor? Why? Why are you guys pooping on the floor when there's an outhouse right here? No. Not another loss. Dude. It's a good thing these grave plots don't take up a lot of space. Because I bet if you were doing a very long game or a very long New Game Plus, you would, you'd use a considerable portion of your space for burying people. Unless I do believe you can let them rot away, but then your people get sick and angry. And so that's not an ideal way of going about it. Fix it. And then also, you know, since we can, we'll just upgrade these. They break way less often. And then we'll... How many did we use in that? Used almost everything. So we'll do a little consecration. Consecration station. And there we go. One seems to be good. Everyone gains faith for eating these, so let's cook a couple of them. Boom. And that leaves us with... They're just diligently building all their new homes. So somewhere there's a fourth Knucklebones plate. And as the undefeated Knucklebones champion, I need to know. So what I may do is just Google it. Because there might not be. And I don't want to be looking around for it if there isn't. I'm looking it up. Because I just feel like there has to be. 1, 2, 3. Really only 3? There's only 3. Okay. Man, I really thought there would have been. No, well. Oh, well. That just means that I remain the undefeated Knucklebones champion. There is no... What happens if I go back in here? What happens if I go back to the gateway? Nothing. Okay. Just a monument to my how great I am. That's all. There's literally nothing to do in there. Okay. Well, whoa. Is that always like that? Yes, was. Okay. Well, well, well. We beat it. We did it. We won. Hydrate again? I suppose I could. How are you doing, Robin? I hope everything's going well. Do I have more houses than people? I do. Okay. Well, then I don't even need to finish that. Well, that was cool. You know? I mean, I guess we've pretty much done everything there is to do. We don't really need to do any more stuff in this game, because I've done basically everything. But what I'm gonna do is nobody that we usually raid is on yet. So I think I'm gonna just switch for like another 1 second. Okay, all right, sorry about that. So apparently, just for anyone listening, um, don't change your profile picture on Discord because apparently Discord is IP banning people on accident for changing their profile picture. They're looking into it. They're presumably going to fix it, but for right now, just don't change your profile picture for any reason whatsoever. Which I know most people don't on a regular basis, but just don't do it now, especially until we get the all clear from Discord that you're not going to get IP banned for doing it. Um, yeah. Yeah, so just keep that in mind. Don't change your profile picture on Discord. And we are going to switch games for the last bit of this. Um because don't we beat it. We culted with the best of them. Can't cult any harder than we did. Um and we basically became not just a god, but like the god. We killed all the gods and took over. Like we are the ultimate evil now. um so what we're going to do is I guess we'll just finish it off with a little bit of Splitgate. Cuz why not? That's a nice easy thing that's not involved too much. Plus I just applied to be a Splitgate MVP. Um so for those of you that don't know, Splitgate is my new favorite game. And if if I get approved to be basically it's kind of an affiliation with them. You have to go through the approval process and they have to like approve you as a creator to be an MVP they call it. Then you'll be able to get like drops and stuff for watching me, and there's some other things that we can get out of it. Which is super cool. So I've applied to do that. So we're definitely going to be playing Splitgate more often on the channel. Because, like I said, not only is it my new favorite game, but they they're probably going to want to see me playing it, right? so so that's what we're going to do. We're going to do it, and right now is a perfect opportunity. I think I'm gonna go. Well, I ugh. Splitgate is for you what Overwatch was for me, basically. Hell yeah, dude! I'm having such a good time with this game, and it's free. That's the other cool thing, right? Like it's free, and they got so much cool stuff. Like you can unlock all kinds of cosmetics, as you see, just by playing the game. I have unlocked a bunch of stuff. I think I might change back. I really like the stock blue. Of course, I'm just a fan of blue in general, so maybe I'm a little bit biased in that regard.
Hello
You never
there.
know. What's up, BK? You just came in. We at the very end. We just beat Cult of the Lamb, and not only did we beat it, but then I also completed like I didn't 100% it, but I completed like every major objective, including killing all the witnesses, which are the bosses you have to fight after you defeat the main bosses. So I am a Cult of the Lamb professional. And now we're gonna finish off the night with a little Splitgate, which I'm really hoping they approve me for being MVP because I think that'll be cool. How are you doing, BK? How's things? Are you gonna be streaming this weekend? I know I ask you every time I see you, but I need to know.
Happy llama, sad llama, mentally disturbed llama, super llama, drama llama, big fat mama llama.
Exactly. Big fat mama llama. I think I've done all the objectives except I need to play some more matches on the featured playlist, which unfortunately means I have to play 2 game modes that I don't really like. I mean, technically I like the Instagib one, but not the one in the chamber. I'm not really a fan. Also, as per usual, let me know if it's too loud or not. Ooh. And that is the plan. Stream if not tonight? What? You mean you might stream tonight, BK? Say it is so. No, I mean, say it is so. You gotta let me know, though. Especially if you're gonna do it tonight, I need to be there. I'll be watching. I'm gonna watch my list, my live list. Be like, is she live yet?
Four, three, two, one.
Oh, it's Instagib. So this mode is interesting. It's basically there's no cooldown on there's no charge time, and you have infinite ammo for this rifle that normally takes time to charge up and has like 4 shots in it. Ow. If I get time, but yes, I will let you know. Absolutely, BK. You know, and if you can't today, that's okay. You could just do it tomorrow. You know? That's always something that you could do, you know? It's on that reminds me, for anyone listening, my I might turn this down just a tad. I'm planning on doing a collab on Sunday. I don't know what the time is going to be yet, but it's going to be with Nox, one of the friends of the channel, Nox Arcana, and we're in the process of deciding the details, but that should happen on Sunday. So you might randomly see me, should randomly see me. Live on Sunday. You know? Ooh. So stay tuned for that. I wish I could tell you what time, but I don't know yet. Oh, I almost had 4 in a row there. Ooh. Eek. Oh, where? Where? I'm gonna get shot in the back. Whoa, I missed. My bad. It,
Lost the lead.
may have to change the graphics settings a tad bit for this one. Dale, you distracted me and got me killed, Dale. You're not getting more food. You already got dinner. Yeah.
Game over.
Oh man, we lost. We lost by like 2. Alright, let me take this opportunity to turn some stuff down here. I have it trying to run at maximum frame. I like how I had all golds. I have it trying to run at maximum frames. Let's put it down. You know, we can crank this sucker down to like 200, right? Did that save it? It did. Okay, cool. All right. That was I could have done better there. Even though I got best score in the lobby, I still feel like I could have carried the victory had I tried a little bit harder. All right, I was playing Cult of the Lamb all now I'm all in that mode. That was a good game. I wonder if they're gonna do any DLC for it. You know what I mean? It's not really like something that needs DLC per se. I mean, especially since, you know, it's only like 25 bucks. It's totally worth that, but you know, I heard somebody talking about DLC and I'm like, it could. Totally something they could do. I wonder how long it took them to make that game. That's the other thing. Did it take them a long time? If it didn't, then maybe we can look forward to another game from them like that. Especially since I'm pretty sure I heard that it was, I don't know if it was the same studio, but I think it was the same publisher as made other successful indie titles like Inscription. So, you know. Who knows? Oops. I absolutely missed that. The cultening.
Double kill.
Ooh. Whoops. Oh man, that was gonna be a headshot too. But he got me. Practicing my no scopes. I don't like one in the chamber. I'm only playing this queue because I need to I'm only playing this queue because I need to for a challenge. It's not my favorite modes. Call me basic, but I like good old team deathmatch, you know? Team deathmatch and SWAT. SWAT was always... Ever since they did SWAT in Halo, I have been
One in the chamber.
a huge fan of that mode type.
First blood. Gain the lead.
Oh, I missed. In this one, you get 1 bullet, and you have if you get a kill, you get another bullet. But that's the only way to get another bullet. And the bullet is insta kill, so you just have to hit him.
The lead.
But I'm not the best with this particular rifle, so even though my aim is good with a lot of other guns, for some reason I struggle with this rifle specifically. Where is he going? There we go. Just he's portaling around, man, at the speed of sound. Ooh, I got him. He missed his shot, luckily, because he shot first. But he missed.
Double kill.
I just killed 3 people in a row without dying, amazingly enough. Hello? Oh! Got him. Oh, there's more. Watch out.
King Slayer.
Oh, I missed. Ha! That counts for getting me an extra bullet, too. That melee. Any kill, regardless of how you get it, counts for your extra bullet. Oh! Got me. Got me with the melee. Whoops. Are they all wearing the same skin? I think they're all together. Because they were talking about waffles, and they're all wearing the same skin. Ow. They're missing somebody named Waffles, and they're all wearing the exact same skin.
King Slayer.
I am, and that could change at any moment, carrying this team. Whoops, I missed. Anybody here? I need to kill, oops. Like, I need to kill somebody for an extra bullet.
King Slayer.
Ooh,
Game over. Victory.
GG's. Look at me. I like that in this game you can see people's Steam profile icons, and mine is my cat boy. It's great. So anytime I'm featured, which is often, I get everybody sees the little cat boy. Yeah. Hmm. Is that good, Robin? Is that a good, is that a good accomplishment? I don't know. If it is, congratulations. Ow. Oh, did you now, BK? Well, well, well. Robin's always happy to have more recruits to the cult. Now, Robin's running a cult. It's called the Cult of Destiny 2. Ow. We just thought we were running a cult. Ow. No. Not me.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Ooh. He had the railgunner, he'd have died. This is also a cult? Yes. Exactly. Man, it's too bad you came at the very last minute, BK. You could have seen me beat the final boss. Become a dark god. Have you tried Cult of the Lamb yet, BK? I don't know if you've seen anybody play it, but it's very interesting. I know you've seen me play it a little bit. It's pretty fun. . Oh, spray? I don't actually know.
Starts in
How do you do the spray?
4,
Ha!
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, there we go.
Insta-gill.
You've only watched me play it? Yeah.
Lost the lead.
It's pretty good.
Tied the leader.
And it's reasonably priced. It's like 20,
Gained
25
the
bucks.
lead. Double kill.
Oops.
Triple kill.
It's not bad, you know? Ow.
Gain the lead.
Robin, I was seeing there's like a deal or whatever going on where you can supposedly get like all of it for like 26 bucks or something like that. Are there only 3 campaigns basically? Since they got rid of my favorite ones,
The lead.
which no longer exist.
Lost the lead.
Ow. Because if so, I saw somebody running like a deal for like, I can't remember the names, like Lightfall and 2 other ones I can't remember the names of.
Double kill.
Oops. Ah. Failed that. I feel like one of them had King something in its name. Whoops. Witch Queen was the other one. Ow. Okay, how did that hurt? There's no way. There's no way he killed everyone. Where did you go? Ooh. Yeah, there's no way. I don't know that I believe him. How many kills did that guy have? $25 and 4. Yeah, I don't think I believe you. I don't think I believe you. Last DLC you played was one with ice and snow. I don't even know. Like, I swear I saw there it was on Is There and it was might have been Green Man. Somewhere. While we're waiting, I'm looking. Oh. Huh. Your PC accidentally had the power plug pulled, so you're back? Welcome back, Robin. I was wondering why you weren't answering me about Destiny. I was like, Robin always answers about Destiny questions. I saw, and I can't remember where I saw, there was like a content pack for like 3 of the campaigns or whatever. It was like 25 bucks or whatever, and I thought that was a little bit ridiculous. Like, cause don't they want like $100 each? And now I can't find it anymore. Oh, we're in a match. It was like Witch Queen, Light Fall, Beyond, whatever, the Light something, and then like I think Forsaken. I don't remember.
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. One in the chamber.
Yeah, and I did do that. But I saw like another thing where it was like 25 bucks for like 3 of the campaigns. I just can't remember the names. And I can't find the deal again.
Lost the lead.
That might have been the one. Shadowkeep Beyond Light Witch Queen. Yeah, I think I found like on one of those discount websites that there was like a deal to get all 3 of those for like 25 bucks. Which I was like, that seems really steeply discounted. But I don't know what they normally sell them for, so that's why I was asking. Because I'm sure Robin knows. Whoops. Well, I wasted my shot. Yeah, I died. No. Must be the Legendary Edition on sale where should... Ah. That's probably what it is. We are kind of getting wrecked. Whoops.
Kingslayer.
I'm the Kingslayer. If I can get... I can pull this up if I can get... But... I only get 1 bullet to do so, you know? Ooh. Good thing I killed him. Whoops.
Kingslayer.
Legacy Collection on sale for... That's the one I saw. That's the one I saw. Shadowkeep Beyond Like and Forsaken. Okay. I can't keep track of like what all, you know, because they have how many now? At least 6 that we've named just now, you know? How did... How did you guys do that? Hold on. I'm gonna go find this guy. Aw. Somebody somehow can spray a QR code. How the hell can they do that? That's crazy. If you were to buy all the content, it would be wool. Robin's gonna hit us with the facts. Because I don't know. Yeah, because I saw Lightfall itself. But Lightfall Annual was $100, and I'm like, what? Which queen? Jesus. Ooh. And that's because they got rid of... They don't even have, what is it? Red War, was it Curse of Osiris and Warmind, I think were the originals. I remember right? They announced vaulting is now vaulted. What? What does that even mean? So at some point in the future, they'll be re-adding all that stuff. Vaulting is now vaulted. Like what? They aren't removing content anymore? Well, that's good. They shouldn't have done that in the first place. I read up on why they did it, but I still don't like it.
Game starts in 5.
Seasonal stuff is legit. Pretty much every game removes seasonal content. That's just how, that's why it's seasonal. But normally you're not expected to pay for seasonal content. It's just something they add. So that's the difference between what they do and what everyone else does. Is they kind of make you pay for literally every piece of content that they can. Otherwise, it wouldn't be that bad. But removing content from players who paid for it is that's not okay in any context.
The leader. Gain the lead.
There's no way to make that
Lost the
okay.
lead.
Ooh,
Tied the leader. Gain the lead.
itching
Gain the
arm.
lead.
Whoops. Fired too early.
Lost the lead. Tied the leader. Lost the lead. Tied the leader. King Slayer.
Whoops.
Double kill. Lost the lead.
Hmm.
Gain the lead.
Oh.
Gain the lead. Gain the lead.
So this fires pretty fast. But I have to actually hit what I'm aiming at. You know?
King Slayer.
But hesitating in this game will get you killed too. So... Whoa! I turned around right into him. We gotta win it for the team. It's always what happens. I can't find anyone now. That worked. Something blocked my shot.
King Slayer.
Got him. More peoples. Whoa.
Game over.
Yeah, there we go.
Victory.
Want it for the team? Hell yeah. And that... Oh, I leveled up. That's probably a good one to end it on. Let's see if anybody's live now. Okay. You know, there's quite a lack of my usuals live tonight, which is weird to me. I keep checking the clock thinking that, like, that I'm, you know, that I'm missing something or that it's not Friday. But it is Friday. So I'm not really sure what's up with that. But, you know, what we may do what we may do is trying to find I'm looking at what everyone's doing. I'm trying to find somebody doing something cool and what have you, you know? Oop, they just went offline. Literally somebody I was like, oh, they'd be good. They just went offline. Like, what are you guys doing, man? What are you guys doing? Okay, well, raid BK is cool. I would 100% raid BK if BK was live right now. But BK said they weren't even sure if they were gonna stream tonight. Maybe if you raid BK's offline channel, they will stream. BK specifically told me that she would stream if she could, but wasn't sure if she could. So we don't really know, you know? What is this? What is happening? There's BK. BK, you're laughing. You're laughing. How dare you? Um, are you laughing at me or are you laughing at the
Happy llama, sad llama, mentally disturbed llama, super llama, drama llama, big fat mama llama.
big fat mama llama? Okay. All right. So what we're going to do, I would totally do that if BK was live, but BK is not live. Raiding your offline channel. Tempting though it is. We're going to raid somebody that's actually live. And it's going to be Dolphin. That's what we're going to do. We're going to raid Dolphin. We're going to go say hi. And like I said, remember, don't change your profile picture on Discord. And I'm going to do a collab at an indeterminate time on Sunday. Stay tuned for that. Again, thank you guys all for coming, hanging out, and I'll see you next. Bye-bye.